Let's hope when I do this that it is not like... That is not by this. Let me at least make sure everything is okay. Because I'm not gonna do an intro and thing and that sort of stuff. So yeah, and as you know, this is where I left off and thing. I was looking at all because Skamoary. Because that thing, if I get it now shiny. If I get it now, if I get it now shiny, I think. What should the thing never wants to shine now. Is that an alpha? I don't think it's an alpha, but it is a large one. That thing there? That thing over there? It doesn't want to be golden. It doesn't want to be golden as me. With its green birds and that sort of stuff. I have a story to tell because I think I already like spent 12 to 14 hours over this. And thing. And that sort of stuff. And as you can see... Yeah, not you. As you can see, I thought I'd catch one. You know, to show that like... You know, that I wanted on my team. But I guess that didn't help. And I have to tell you, Do I have them in here? No. Like, I got to a new spinnerack and thing, and a ghastly. Because, you know, while doing this, this will primarily be only, hunting Skamoary. Unless Skamoary shines within an hour, which I don't think. But while doing this, somehow, I think I respawned this spinnerack over here. There is a spinnerack over here, as you can see. And this spinnerack, was like, you know, hey Elise. You know, I know how you love shinies and that sort of stuff. I'm gonna be shiny. Thing. And I was like, huh? And thing, because this is stuff. Like, I've been hunting a long time for Skamoary now. I think over 12 to 14 hours, at least. And like, to me, like, shiny hunting in Legends EA, during this playthrough, felt like you have some hunts, you know, that were easy, like the one in Watson 3, the fly spam to, how do you call it? The fly spam to zone 4. I didn't get failings last time, but I got the failings now. Look at the goobers. Look at the little goobers. No, look at the little goobers. And thing. So, like, fly spamming does make this easy, but running despawn for me, I don't think works that much. Thing. But I was for once just fun walking around here. And thing. And somehow, this little fella here too was like, you know, I'm gonna be shiny. I'm gonna be blue. And thing. That little fella. And I have to tell you the funniest thing. I was once, you know, I was trying to like spice things up. Hi Arctic, how's live? I was once trying to spice things up, and you know what I did? Thank you for the belly pad. And I was just running up here. And then I was sitting on the couch. I was watching the Legend DA video. I was just doing fly resets, you know. But I walked across the thing here, and I heard a shiny noise. But I looked around and couldn't find it. Because that ghastly was not shiny, there were no shiny holes here, there was nothing on the roof. So I was really sitting there like, huh? You know, was that the video that I was watching? I thought it was the video, so I went on hunting again, and then I heard it again. So I made a recording of like, you know, the recording of like the Switch, that it plays a 30-second recording. Older than being humid, that is. Oh, here it's too warm. Here's just way too warm. And thing. And I still didn't get a golden medal bird. I still didn't have a golden medal bird after 14 hours of, I think 12 to 14 hours of hunting. But this is just a drill bird all over again. So I was here and I heard another shiny again. And I was like, huh? So I made a recording, look back at the recording on the thing. And it was my game. You know what apparently happened that time? That'll be, shut up. You know what apparently happened that time? What pranked me? Or I didn't notice? Here, look. I was pranked by this ghastly because this ghastly here, this one was not shiny. But there was a corner here where there was a second ghastly. And the ghastly was shiny, but it was like, who? So yeah. So I want to primarily hunt for this golden bird today, but on the other hand, I feel like... Like, on the other hand, I feel I don't want to do it. Because I feel like I'm fatigued on Skamoary. And thing. So, but one other thing that I've been doing, you know, besides resetting and running up, is like... going up here. You know, going up this whole elevator. And just, you know, run back and forwards from here. And check, because I think that respawns the Litwick over there, or the Lampant. Because I've seen a Lampant Alpha respawn and despawn over there on the roof. And if you just run like this, up to this, like, I don't know how you call the stands, chimneys, to these chimneys, then you do reset the zone. And think, but this golden bird doesn't want to show up. And it's probably like Drillbird that I have to fly reset, but like, that's the thing that I like debating. Like, if I do that quest over there, you know, I've beaten the game without my ace. You know? And think, like, am I gonna beat the game without my ace? Shiny ace? Because I've said once I can get a shiny Skamoary, I have to hunt for it. But I didn't know the Skamoary was like this bad to do. So, yeah. I don't know, I did like this more because, or doing it this way because it spared a bit of like my attention. Then running back and forth over the bridge. And I feel like I was resetting the Litwick. So maybe I thought I could get the shiny Litwick. But I don't know what it is with the running and despawning. The running and despawning was not the thing. I don't think works for me. But the problem is, the only way to fly reset is to beat the game, get the Infinite Royale, and then fly spam reset towards the zone that spawns near Wild Zone 17. And thing. Maybe I should stop looking because that doesn't matter anyway. They maybe fly reset to the Wild Zone 17 one, near that one, and try to spam for that because I feel like that's meant to be, because the drill bar was also fly spammed eventually. By luck. It's now my exit drill. But that is the thing, that is like a debate that I have inner lock and thing. Because I told myself that I would hunt for Skamoary, and I told myself I want to do with the ace. And thing. So yeah. I'm gonna hunt for a golden bird, if it exists. I did find a shiny Skamoary that was in Pokemon Home. And thing. I did find it. And the funny thing about it is, I tried to import it to this game. And tried to trick the game in like, hey, I already have one, I don't need one, you know. Give me a shiny now, but it didn't work either. And that sort of stuff. But the problem is with that one, the one that I imported, that shiny Skamoary, it's level 100. And I think that's a bit too much. As such. So, because here, like, this is from like my Scarlet and Violet phase. Not Scarlet and Violet. From my Sword and Shield. So it does exist in the game. You know, my game is not bugged. My game is not bugged. It does exist. It does exist. You know, you can import one. Did it help get one? No. Also, I need to show something funny. It was a morning. Oh no, was that in the evening? I think I was on the couch once hunting for a shiny Skamoary and thing, but I don't know what happened, but not this one, not this one, not this one. Here. Like, I don't know what happened, but the hair of my character disappeared. Like, I don't know what happened, but like, the hair of the character disappeared. I don't know why. I don't know why. A buggy game, I want my money back, my hair disappears. But like, yeah, I was like, I want the shiny hunt, but I'm probably gonna give up like after 30 minutes like I did this morning. So I was like, you know, if I'm gonna stream it, you know, I might do so that like, you know, I stream like for 2 to 3 hours just shiny Skamoary hunt. And afterwards do like a recording of the bug type live on stream. You know, I could do that. I'm gonna just suffer for 4 hours again. Get bored again. You know, that's the thing, because that's also felt like I shouldn't give up. Because I didn't give up on Drillware, and I, like, you know, I got a shiny Excadrill now. You know? So... I didn't give up on them. I didn't give up on Phalanx, and got a shiny Phalanx now. So... shouldn't give up. I should keep determined, but like it is getting so much more worse with like things, so much worse with every second. I generally think that I spent it over 10 hours at least. And I know this is like the only play. Yeah, I can do this. Am I really gonna do it? Am I really gonna beat the game? So that I can just like fly spam? Am I? Because there is a whole mega section after that. Like you have to battle to the tower version and thing. And such stuff. So would that be worth doing? Would that be worth doing? Because the fine thing with this is, with this state of the game, is that there's no rainy weather. Because if there is rainy weather, Skamoary for me disappears. And don't want to respawn again. So... like if I'm doing it this way, then... like at least I don't get like shitty weather. Watch me, you know, watch me beat the game and like try to spawn like the ZA zone after... what, zone 17? You know, and then it comes rainy weather, and I can't touch Skamoary because Skamoary doesn't spawn in that weather. I think it's rainy weather, like at least I know that Aurora says, that Skamoary still spawns for her in rainy weather, but I don't know. I still love these goobers. Look at that, like, wiggly. I hear that sound animation. You walked into that yourself, Pidgey. Phalanx, where are you going? Phalanx. Are you okay, Phalanx? Are you okay? Are you okay, Phalanx? I did fall off the building. Oh no, Phalanx! Sometimes I love this game, I thought it's goofs. Goofs like that is what I love about it. That, like, I sort of got, like, I don't know why. Like, oh, when hunting this, like, the 3 shinies that I got are all shinies outside the set wild zones. That I'm sitting here like, what do you mean? What do you mean I didn't get a shiny Diggersby or a shiny Goku as live? You know, I didn't mean that I get like a shiny Diggersby. Well, technically not all the shinies that I got. Because, I did get, where is it? Like, yeah, Pyroar. So, I did get one. I got her. So, technically, you know, technically. Ugh. But out of the 4 shinies that I got, like 3 are outside in the wild zone. Outside the wild zone. What do you mean? Like, why is my luck like? Now, why is it my luck that like I get like every shiny that I don't want? Maybe I should beat the game. Maybe I should say fuck it and then go catch my ace. But it feels so anticlimactic to say, you know, your ace is shiny Skamoary and then like, beat the game without my ace. You know? Because for the Pokemon ZA art that I made for like Steel type Elise, her age was Skamoary because that was recommended or requested. But knowing well, no, like knowing not that can't speak anymore. Not knowing very well that like you know that shiny that Skamoary would only appear in 17, like that you get like after reaching rank D. And it's the only place you can hunt Skamoary. But you know, when I hear that shiny sound and see that golden bird, I'm gonna be like, you know, I'm gonna be so like, feel so accomplished. It's just getting that like golden perfect logo in Project Diva X. Once you get that, you feel like so much dopamine. You were like, I got it. Yes. That's still one thing that I feel like, that's one thing that I feel like that I didn't understand why they removed it from Project Diva. Because it was like such a unique feature. It was so easy to noticeable. Like, that like, in Project Diva X, you can say like, you know, if you didn't get the perfect sign, you knew you missed one. In the other Project Divas, like Arcade Future Tone and Mega Mix, you have to keep count on your notes. If you want to, like, you know if you get like, what is it? A perfect. Because, what is it? Like, for example, if you get like a mistake early on, then it's like really hard to notice unless you pay close attention. Or play the charge too many times to know that an exact note is like exact number. But a sadly thing that Malwell doesn't despawn, I think. Hey, look at Chespin. So yeah, Purgatory continues. I can't apparently... why did I do this to myself? I mean, on the other hand, like if you get, like if you look at my save file, 80 hours on the save. I played this game for 80 hours the past, what is it? 4 weeks? When did I start? I have 80 hours in this game. Normal people beat this game in 25 hours or something, you know, 20 to 25 hours. Me be like... I knew once I put like shiny Onions on like the voting form that it was gonna be like a rough challenge. But this was gonna be rough, but... Like the thing is, like, you can't like increase the odds, so you're stuck at the 1 to 4,000 thing, but I feel like I've seen over 4,000 Skamories. I probably haven't. And still, if you go like 1 in a 4,000 chance, and you see 4,096 Skamories, that doesn't mean that you're guaranteed to be a shiny. Because that's what's how overodds work, but... I just want a shiny Skamory. I just want a shiny Skamory, okay? Want to attack cut in this game. Want to attack cut in this game. I mean, I have a decent team to probably beat Tawny, Urbane, but then I'm locked into beating the end game. I feel like signs are keep pointing at me like, Elise, go beat the game. And then shiny her Skamoary to use it for the DLC. But a big lion. Over there. See? Like the chat. See? The Lampen does respawn and or does cycle through, because that's the thing. When I see an alpha version of it, but so far it's not been shiny. And that section of the building, I think, is roughly 50 meters away. Yeah, 40. So technically, I think you're re-rolling it, but you don't spawn them in. And if my calculations are correct, you don't need to like re-roll or spawn a Pokemon in for it to be shiny. But no, I can be wrong. Can be. Can be wrong, which I am with many things. Surprised me that none of the Pyroars have shined again. With how much I've been like despawning and respawning them. Like in theory, you will think I get another shiny Preggo before shiny Skamoary. And I know I'm speaking a lot about it, and I'm probably gonna speak one into existence, I'm gonna hate it. But in theory, you will think, like, I know that I already have one, but in theory, 6 Preggo spawn. And 1 Skamoary. So if it's a 1 in 4092 chance, like, I will have 6, like, in theory, once I found my 6 shiny Preggo there, in theory, I should get my Skamoary. But we all know that's not how it works. Look at the big bird. And that's the problem. Like, the best method is look behind the post game now. I thought, like, I generally thought once I defeated Corbeau that I didn't know that, like, the Wildstones get, like, locked in a pool and thing, or the battle zones. Because they have new nets. Then, was it defeating Corbeau that you need to get unlock Wildstone 17? Oh, in that case. Because that was the thing. I thought, you know, before defeating Corbeau, Shiny and Skamoary, like, I'm gonna do my research. And I was like, oh, you can use the battle zone to respawn the flight reset. That is actually smart. And the game was like, no, fuck you, Elise. You're gonna suffer. I suffer greatly. You're gonna suffer, Elise. You're gonna enjoy it. But in theory, like, I'm gonna, like, I'm gonna, like, speak it into existence, but I will probably get another shiny Preggo before shiny Skamoary, I think. I generally think. The funny thing about the failings was I was on the couch, like, flight resetting a bit. And I learned from, like, Shiny Catherine that, like, if you hold, like, the I button while, like, loading in, like, loading to a fly zone, that you're automatically re-rolling. Or, like, roll forward. And when I did that trick, I was like, oh, it works. I saw Shiny failings, I was like, oh. Shiny Catherine spot my failings. Sometimes I don't think I despawn it, but... It can be me. And yeah, it does exist in my game, which you can see. Once I imported my own shiny Skamoary from Sword and Shield, it did exist in the game, and then it became a normal Skamoary. But... Because that's like the thing, like that's also something I've been like debating about, because if I like complete the game, the day-night cycle resets, you know, back to normal. But the weather can also be rainy again. Are you already in the sky? Good bird. Now if I get like a shiny lamp, how do you call that thing again? I know it's not Litwick. Lampet, I think? No, I wanna be mad because of like Chandelure. Chandelure is a good shiny. Chandelure is a really good shiny with like the red flames and thing. And it's mega. I hope that this was worth it to like complete the game with like a mega Skamoary. Like, how long have I been hunting? Ever since I beat Corbeau, I've done some hunts. That was like a while ago. And yeah, I have been hunting like an hour on the Wednesday and Thursday. 2 to 3 hours sometimes on the couch. I released, generally. When was it Corbeau 2 weeks ago? Well, that was last week. Was it last week? I don't think it was so. Was it last week? Hold on, let me check. I open this. Let me check real quick. Google. Let me go to my full channel. My phone. YouTube. No. You're not shiny again. Preggo, Elise, go to your channel. Preggo, Elise. Now. Preggo, Elise, fault. Ah! Yeah, that was the last week. I have done on the couch 2 months, I think. Or 3. Yeah, I spent 10 hours at least. I spent 10 hours at least. I spent 10 hours at least. Hey, trouwens, shut up with your like reminder of like facial recognition software. I don't like if the Mawal rerolls because the Mawals keep spawned in. So if I would do the Mawal, I probably have to get here. But as you can see, it barely spawns in. Even if I do this. There's a mole there. Huh. So I don't think I'm rerolling the Mawal, which will be sad because I also would really love a shiny Mawal, but... And that's the thing, I like maybe another shiny hunt will do me correct. But then I want to use that like on other things and such stuff. And I think like the last Pokemon I want to add to my party is Skamoary. And then maybe I need to do like maybe I just need to like just do the other hunt. Refresh my thing. That's definitely really helped me. Like, if this wants me another shiny Ghastly, I'm done. If this wants me another shiny Ghastly. I guess the thing is, if I want to get the shiny charm, I have to do so many battles and thing. Like, I have to do so many battles. I have to do like 1,000 battles. And I think like it's unavoidable to do. I thought like it's like one task, yeah, I don't have to do like 50 points or something. But... You know, maybe fast traveling to Zone 3 and doing the Zone 3 tower for a bit, just to refresh my mind. Helped. It should be out of 70 meters, or by fast traveling automatically despawn everything. You also know what's funny to me, you know, I've been doing this one for 10 hours at least, by now. You know, it's like, oh, the world is about to end, the tower is still about to erupt. You know, let's go to the tower. Everybody standing in the front of the tower be like, it was like, where is Elise? No, where is Elise? You know, where is Elise? Hold on, guys, I need to get a golden bird. Be right back. I know the world is about to end, but... You know, 10 hours have passed. People be like, why is the... you know, why is night not ending? Why is Oni not, like, blowing up? And why is Oni not blowing up? Why is it still nighttime, guys? Am I ever gonna, like, if I get another shiny in Skamoary, I think I'm just gonna call it a quit and just beat the game. Because then Skamoary is just, like, taunting me and thing. I shouldn't give up, Elise. I shouldn't give up. 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 Give up. I shouldn't give up. I shouldn't give up. As I said, I might just do like shiny recordings for a few hours and then do bug type only run like as the last hour and just do a live recording. I thought that would look fun. I think. But I don't know. That's a big money. And like that's the thing, like when I was fly resetting for like Skamoary and I heard that shiny set, I was surprised because basically anything in the zone, like not even a shiny Diggersby, you know? No, anything in the zone can be shiny, and what is shiny? Something just outside the zone. I feel like when I start hunting the zone, you know, like a curse on the zone, they'll just be like, oh, it is anything in the zone? I don't even know I would spot a shiny Diggersby. And then I didn't even know I would spot a shiny Diggersby in a hole. I know Chespin is like, maybe because Diggersby might be darker, because his tone gets shifted dark, or darker, as his ears get white, and thing. But I know Chespin's like little green thing gets red, more atom colors. So. I will get that golden bird. I will. And I will just beat the game. If that goes to the like cost of like, you know, the bug type only recording, so be it. I'm willing to make sacrifices if I have to make sacrifices. Will I be grateful making sacrifices? Probably not. But and she was like, I want the shiny hunt. And I was like, I know if I'm gonna do the shiny hunt again, I'm probably gonna give up after 30 minutes. So I was like, let's stream. You know? Let's do the promised stream. Maybe make it a little bit refreshing with the bug tap only run after an hour. Or like at the end. But now at least my Vtuber program was working again. So at least that was working again. I did that like set all settings back to normal again. Or back to the normal things I did. Because once I was using all the settings, I resetted them because I deleted the data of like the program yesterday. Skamoary, why are you not green? I'm green, da bee, da ba, da. In Skamoary, I have like golden green rings like you. Why don't you want to match with me? Huh. And what's also funny to me, when it comes from behind the pillar from this way, if it's like an alpha Skamoary, sometimes it's too big to like go up. You know, start to fly wards up from that spot. And then you see it like jiggle around, and it was like, eh. Watch me get a shiny Diggersby before this. Or shiny fletching in the area again. What do I need to do to get a shiny Skamoary again? Beat the game? Oh. Ooh. Oh. Now I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. It's just the other way. Time to become skamoary colored. And say more darker. Don't you have a dark green? Is that the only dark you have? Any? You have to do olive. Which color did I have before? Was that teal? I guess I get the turquoise. Make it green. Oh, what a black flower. Oh, what about a black flower? Skamoary, my hair is your matching color. I painted my hair to be matching color. You accept me now? Okay, I guess not. That didn't work. That didn't work. Oh, that fucking didn't work. Still an alpha. Er are 2 alpha, denk ik, wie? Oh. He on purpose wait. You have like these 2 big buddies, and their chestmate comes behind and be like, "I'm here too." I don't know what's better to do because nothing is working for me in comparison to, like, you know, getting the shinies that I want. I could do like. I beat the game and then say I'm getting it like for the DLC. Might do that. Why do that? Am I that desperate? No, I should keep pushing. There's something yesterday for my fight for 10th determination learning. Because there was.
Sad face, not telling me streaming Moe.
Thank you for the resub. And this was meant to be like not planned. This is a surprise stream because I wanted a shiny end. And I wanted to suffer because that thing over there doesn't want to be green. I even painted my hair yellow and green as it in its color. And it was like, no, or am I too blonde for that? And you're gay.
Connection terminated. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Elizabeth.
Is that the problem? Also, Aurora, you know where the ghastly was?
I'm afraid you've been misinformed.
There are like 2 ghastlies here.
To receive a gift.
Hey.
Nor
There are like 2 ghastlies here. And that one shiny ghastly was hiding in this corner.
You have indeed been called. You have all been called here. Into a labyrinth of sounds and smells, misdirection, and misfortune. A labyrinth with no exit. A maze with no prize. You don't even realize that you are trapped. Your lust for blood has driven you in endless circles.
Yeah, I know.
The cries of children in some unseen chamber, always seeming so near.
Like, I'm out of options, like, but, like, I was fire resetting, running through the zone, you know? And as I told you with that video, but anything besides...
Who somehow found this job listing not intended for you. Although there was a way out planned for you, I have a feeling that's not what you want. I have a feeling that you are right where you want to be. I am remaining as well. I am nearby. This place will not be.
What do I need to do to, like, do I need to sell my soul again?
That started this can finally begin to fade away, as the agony of every tragedy should.
I need to sell my soul again.
Monsters trapped in the corridors, be still. And
you think he fixes it? Yeah, it was a problem on their side, I think.
For most of you, I believe there is peace, and perhaps more, waiting for you after the smoke clears. Although for one of
Like
you,
my Pokemon
the
shiny
darkest
look,
pit of hell
you know,
has
that's
opened
not
to
fixed.
swallow you whole.
Because like,
Don't keep the devil waiting, friend. My daughter, if you can hear me, I knew you would return as well.
Shut
It's
up.
in your nature to protect the innocent. I'm sorry that on that day, the day you were shut out and left to die, no one was there to lift you up into their arms, the way you lifted others into yours.
But I think it was just a backend error on their side.
I should have known you wouldn't be content to disappear. Not my daughter. I couldn't save you then,
Yeah.
so let me save you
So
now.
welcome to Purgatory.
It's time to rest, for you, and for those you have carried in your arms. This ends, for all of us, in communication.
But Aurora, I even tried to prank the game, you know, by importing my shiny Skamoary from Sword or Shield. And be like, haha, I got already one game, I don't need one, you know, wink, wink, wink. Didn't work. You know, didn't work. I think I spent the last week shiny hunting this for 10 to 12 hours. Why? Because I'm not telling I streamed. Yeah, you know, I have a purple status on Discord that if I go live, you can see it on there. You know? Oh, that you have less free time? And shiny Skamoary doesn't. Yeah, shiny Skamoary does exist in my game. Like apparently. And because of that, you have less free time. Yeah, I even catched one to be like, you know, hey, Skamoary, see, you can be my friend. You want to be my friend? Didn't want to be my friend. I want to be my friend. I thought maybe that give luck, but no. 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 Bad. You have at least like at least like a stream from this dumbass. Why is my patience so low over this? Maybe because I already hunted it for 10 to 12 hours. You're gay. You know, I could be smart. I could beat the game and then be like, you know, like do the WANT song trick. But no. Elise is like, oh, I need it as my ace because otherwise I beat the game without my ace. And thing. So, you know, I want to make it hard to myself. I want to be suffering because this is just a Drillbird. The robot doesn't exist. Yeah, I know you're not always on Discord. But still. Stop being so gay. Why am I gay? Because I make things hard for myself. I don't think if I listen to my girlfriend, I don't think gay means happy. I assume, because according to her words, I'm gay and she's straight. So. Yeah, I don't know what it means, but I'm happy once I get a golden bird catched in this game. Not the one that I already have in my boxes to take the game. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe that's what I need to do. Hold on. I got a brilliant idea. You're more right, by the way, Aurora. It does exist in my game. See? Oh. And no, this is not the one I caught. It was, yeah, I caught it, but it was from Sword and Shield. And that doesn't work. The fake copy. You know, I could make things easier for myself. Beat the game, do the WANT song trick, and then use Skamoary for the DLC. But something in me doesn't feel right to do that. You know? And if I said like determination told me to keep going like I told with sense and thing, but tomorrow work, F my life. Rip. Big rip. I get to clean the house tomorrow. Because my girlfriend arrives Saturday. I'm gonna beat the game and make it easier on myself. Nah, I don't wanna work. You don't wanna clean my house, believe me. You don't wanna do it. Are you gonna get a shiny Skamoary for me then that I caught in this game? I gladly clean your house. Is it because of Skamoary that it like gets detected? Or is it because of Skamoary? Yeah, no. I will knock down every Diggersby that I see. You know, maybe I need to threaten the Skamoary. It could be like, if you don't shine, that will happen to you. Getting really close to be like, you know, I'll beat the game and then do the wildsome trick and then might still be my age for the DLC. Why do I make things hard for myself? Why do I make things hard for myself? You know, sometimes it's just like I'm not real. Maybe you aren't real, maybe I am real, maybe this is all a simulation and we just played by whatever how you're being. And that's too much complot theory for one day. There's too much complot theory. Finally ate something bad. It will be the easier way. My spam resetting. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna beat the game without my A's. Why didn't I make it? Why don't I research things beforehand before starting a challenge like this? Why don't I start like research things like beforehand? I'm too impatient for this. I'm too impatient for this. I'm too impatient for this. Someone doesn't check my room till 2010p. Have fun showering. Is that passion pink that I had? It's pale pink. What's passion pink? Yeah. I mean... Don't give me a cast type. Or special attacker. I have all mega evolutions. I'm gonna go showering. Ah. You're special attacker, right? Special attacker, physical attacker. You're a switch attacker. You're a physical attacker. Attacker. I have mostly physical attackers on my team. This is not what I want to do. I'm gonna beat the game. Fuck this. I'm gonna make the rules easier. I can... Because I wanted to do anyway that, like, you know... That, like, that once I get, like, all zones that I can start the DLC before getting a shiny Nafty zone. But... Am I confident in my best of beating the game? Because I think the game tries to tell me you should go fly reset with the wild zone, because I think that works the best. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do the right thing. That makes life so much easier for me. It looks like I've got off Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. It emits more power by the minute. Me the past 10 hours. Daar zit hij over wat er ook mega evolved Pokémon. Appreciate joining us, Flamet. AC has assured that we can still rectify the situation long enough for you, and the training can help you achieve mega evolution. Team MC, you're in a remarkable position having 2 trainers with reach rank 8, so I must ask. Which one will you attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. Did you and both Preggo support rank 8 now, Urbane? That's right, so your battles like a brute time to the strongest trainer, and then be the one to save every person in Pokemon Luminos. Sound fair, Vinny? I know that I've been the past 10 hours, shining hunting a Skamoary, and gave up on that. But isn't the tower like about to admit? Just saying. Now, is there not like a calamity about to happen? Who do I lead? Am I ready? Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it, I'm gonna beat the game and fix my problem that I've had the 10 past hours. I knew you say that. I'm gonna tackle the tower, so let's do it. Doesn't this battle, doesn't this battle even matter? Because it doesn't matter if you win or lose. Like, if you win, Urban goes into the tower anyway. Oh, you start with Meow Stick. Also better. I thought you started with your Pick Knight. Yeah, fuck you, Urban. Might be the MC secret weapon, and I'm our leader for a reason. I don't see you being a leader, but... An Avalok! And doesn't do much, Jesus. He's just jealous to be the player, a friend. I might not have found the person I came here for yet, but there's so many people I care about. Blah. Hey, Toxic, that's not nice. Oh, Jesus. I don't have a fairy move, do I? I do have Ice Punch. But we want to fix the tower with floods, so I can keep living their happy lives. Well, this is gonna be a problem. Please? Okay, that's a problem. What's the better move? I'm going to protect everyone the Luminos. Can't go losing to you. They're still losing to me. Seems like it. Oh, you're using Bard? You have Overeat? All failings. It's up to you. Mega Meganium, here it comes. Got me down to my last Pokemon, you're a great trainer, that's for sure. You called me your secret weapon, what do you mean I'm a great trainer? I should have picked like, what is it? Mega Chikorita. The Castle Media and the Mega Emor, but... And then it's for my Bug-type only run. Well, it's my time to shine, I guess. I guess my time to shine. I guess Electos has been my ace throughout this run. And how many times have Mega evolved it? Oh wait, I'm gonna lose this! Wait. I renamed the strongest trainer Luminous, the strongest Mega Evolution user. Listen, can I reach this point? I'm gonna... Oh wait, that doesn't matter if you lose or win? Oh. Why did I make a point of it then? Why is the battle doesn't matter? Why doesn't matter? Like, if I think like if you win or lose, it doesn't matter. Like he goes into the tower anyway. Elise, you're the trainer of the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask Zygarde to jump and protect Luminos if things go south. The person I'm not looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Luminos is our home, Fluid. I want to make sure it stays safe for all its people and Pokemon. So what's the point of the battle and like the thing? I need if needed. I'll even do what needs to do no matter what. Not that MC is leader for nothing. Is he calling? Put him on speaker. What's up, AC? I hope you forgive me for sending you face to face. This most important battle without me. It seems the life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I get it. All the stress about Pressure Tower must be taking a real toll on you. We won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floyd go to waste. Team MC is here to handle things. You two can live in peace again. I kindly see me much Urbane. Preggo, Elise, Lydia, Naveen. I have faith in each of you. I hope protect Luminos to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of the city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I assure to lend our team's MC all the might of the Eternal Flower. I thought you had to win. There's a Mega Stone. There's Floette Stone and Floette White. Alright, Floette. Mega Evolve. So innocent. Such a sweet child. So innocent. I should have been there! No, wait, you can go in there. You know, you could have gone the tower the normal way up. You could have gone the normal way up. Yes, this is the tower's control center. Urban, you have a job to do. Church looks like a full throne. Alright, we should be ready. Yeah, Preggo, you better be watching to see you fail. Hey, that reminds me, you still gotta start my DLC at when all this is done. No. Clay Floette, here goes nothing. This is finished speaking. The light from the towers appear to be fading over. It is too much. Its power is over 9,000. Oh, Urbane is trapped. Oh no. Anyway. Oh guys, Urbane is trapped. Oh no. Anyway. This do be sick. I do love the cutscene, I'm not gonna lie. What's going on, Ton? I thought he had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me, it's going completely wild. Guys, it is Urbane. What did you expect? No, it's the guy who put us in a million debt, huh? We forgot that already? Who worked us with the mafia? Huh? It's coming out they look like parts of Flovette's Eternal Flower. I must go update our quad soldering team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we go down to the street? It's supposed to be better. We want to be up here if more tremors hit. Yeah, I'm coming, Lydia. I can look. So 17 MZ, next move. You have to stop the tower, not help Urbane. Elise, can you hear me? Got to say, the view's incredible from up here. I know Luminous was big, but seemed like this taking all the people going about their lives down below. I appreciate more than ever. Listen, Tim MZ, it's up to us. Waking up for a second and glad you're alive. Are you more scared for your life? Everybody was going up there, are you alright? I'm safe, I think Mega Flovet got my back. But the tower's gonna totally berserk, it's acting like a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Oh wait, the tower moves. It looks so stupid now that I think about it. It's like a tower will stick you, be like, oh, look at me, I'm scary. Ooh. We'll come save you. I mean, I love her, but not sure what exactly you should do. Wait, I think I'll beat it in a Pokemon battle. Since I got on the rooftop in the Magenta district, you should head there. I think I've been waiting for you, hurry. Urbane, can you hold that thought for a moment? You could have done with a Zygarde. Oh. I think that we're going to discuss in other Pokemon to go Reg and Moke evolution. We got a fight. Er was een Heracross en een Gengar. Is this the correct play? No. Ankle, take care of the... Take care of this mess. Look at that Starmie. I still want a shiny Starmie because of that. What am I hitting? Why am I not hitting anything? Am I hitting it even? Apparently I'm hitting it. You know, the idea behind my shiny team, like when I made like the lore for it, was the fact after Viddy's team. Because if you look at Viddy's team, it's all Mega Team. Mega K. Like if you look at Viddy's team, it's technically all Pokemon that can Mega Evolve. Oh, what do we manage to call them? I'll heal your Pokemon. Yippee. Oh, and I got an idea. But for what? Planking is right. Strategy meeting. Lydia, look, Lydia. Don't you see that giant thing behind you? We can do a strategy sitting. You know? We can do a strategy meeting. Lydia, yeah. Doesn't matter, it's a dumbass. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention the roots of the tower sprouted. Take the rooftops. And then go via the rooftops. Okay, Preggo Elise, but it's a lot for one person. For our trusty partner, down to 3 of can make it all the way to Zuidpoort on their own. Hi, Pani, how's life? What's happening, Team MC? Canary from Dynamo here to help jumpstart this show. What? I thought I'm gonna hurt Shiny Skamory, but I've already done 10 to 12 hours the past week, but I was like, I can make my life easier by beating the game, and then Shiny hunt my ace, but... I'll do crash in our meeting. Crystal's Merchant needs some help sorting all this out, Preggo, Elise. The Fist of Justice will not stand by away your city in danger, you can count on us. Good to see you also sketch team, MZ. I had my hands rather full fielding skulls from the top-ranked tanks who were provided with mega rings backwater shot wing. It's time to explain the entire situation, however, Miss Canary decided to see rather move straight to crashing team MZ's group chat. Yeah, it's fun in the club. We're beating the game and then we're gonna like shiny hunt the golden bird and never get it. Please make the district roosted for Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Can it be that Zygarde instead some Preggo Elise abilities? Just to say what's going on with Zygarde's head. Let's just help Preggo Elise get over to it. Oh yeah, you. Hello, how is that of interest to you? If you with such a close class fills me what I need. As of you to show up immediately start complaining, princess. If those everyone band gather information, but that leads no to better rush in blindly. I love working in the club. Oh, you work in the club? I only got like a too social person for that. I think. Now, if you don't check your route phones. Image shots of Energo 4 of Centraco Plaza. A center at the center centers prison town, which goes a ferocious floral monstrosity. Ja, ik zal de mensen die van die pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about this cloud preventing done any fixing. And you say, Mr. Justice, think you could take him out with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, even my season time will not be nearly enough. I believe our priority now is to secure a route for Preggo Elise. The much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, Diver. Did Diver just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. Did Ivor say something reasonable? Huh? I'll work together we can clear away from Preggo Elise. Very well, let's just decide among ourselves to wonder which area. Let's go over what we decided. Each of us is gonna try to keep the back Pokemon Bay in our area. Preggo Elise, I'll come link up with so we can collab on the clear in the path to Zygarde. Thanks so much for noticing what we've done without you. Lucky that all our right trainers are scattered evenly around Limo's 5 districts. Didn't almost think the game would have planned for that. If we would all induce for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now we're in the middle of an emergency. Of course to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean that's true, but we should focus on what those of our here can do. This absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tenoid, just a hint. Go. I'm worried about your precious tournament later, Shardin. We'll see if we get how crazy that we're all here like this. We came for our walks of life that you cost but simply due to various ties to the city. And butted us in our promotion matches and now we're helping each other out. Preggo Elise, on last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Elise. Trust an L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust the Zygarde and lend at your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centraco Plaza. Please take care of things while you're at. Come on. You're lots, so it's up to us to save the city. Nah, I don't want to save the city, I'm done. I'm going home. I'm going back on the train. You can done. Not too much to do in the game. That I'm gonna stop the tower, so I guess we're just gonna probably have the impossibility urban mention so Zygarde can help us fix this mess. Well, how much do you have to do? My daughter waits at home for my return. I must do my best for her and I'll just live in Illuminous. Ivor and Gwen is just ahead. So that will be Dark type. That's a Kangaskhan, a Pidgeot, and a Garchomp. And that's like an interesting choice. Because that will be normal, flying, and yeah, ice will be better then. Yeah. Would it be better to like put Gyarados on like ice thing? Gonna go showering. No, it took like 20 minutes. I'll be here deciding what to do in 20 minutes. I'm not kidding. I should have gotten a shiny Kangaskhan. You know, another thing with my, you know, Preggo status. I have a material reward providing final offense justice at your service. Who knows who you are, dummy. But take point in this trick that we discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering if one was holding Ivor's phone during the meeting as usual, he crushed it in his giant fist otherwise. 30 out of 4. In dire situations of the square team, we must battle armor arm to make it through. If anything in normal armored Ivor and you'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Elise? I'll stay with Gwen. I'll stay with Gwen, okay? I'll stay with Gwen. I think I'm gonna go for Pidgey first. Because, Pidgey should be a threat to Ivor, I think. Jesus. No, stay on this one. That's that. Why am I confused? Why am I confused? That's one. So now I can send in failings. Mega failings, go! My favorite mega. Why do you take time looking at me and be like, ooh. Oh, you're still killed by failings! Oh, these are off. There's no end to them. There's also one getting angry at me for batting to bars. At least I time for the unless the strength that I gained training with the first of justice. I remember the plan. We are fighting to get Preggo to the next rendezvous point. Time to meet to make a stand. Go on, Preggo, hurry. Warning again, Ivor. Preggo bumped me. Hey, you, my Pokemon. Good luck. Catch me if you can. Mega Sharpedo looks still so stupid though. I don't know why. I hope Gwen will be okay. What now? With respect to all the debris. I could simply leap across the water with my friendly honed merge, but no help to you. You best find another way. Any clever ideas for Elise? Path paneling could help. Or I will make a brain bridge if you knock it down. Of course you have to punch it down. Even my mighty fist may struggle to follow such a massive target. Phalanx, time to Mega Evolve. I still love this Mega. One trainer, one Pokemon, why just a sponge? Huh. Here you go, vehicles. It's making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Felix safe today. Gwen, you're alive! Right, Dan, of course I'm alive. My apologies, you can help but worry about you ever since the time you went missing. If you go sort for Luminos, not me. Okay, let's see the plan through the finish. Other rogue Pokemon will doubtfully appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Preggo, Elise. Go on out for Luminous. Taste of Justice! Poof! Elise? Elise? Oops. Wasn't that like a Steelix? See my lady just ahead. Her name is Canary. Canary. She's not a random streamer. I still prefer streamer lady. Yo! It's a Blastoise and a Steelix. Poor Pokemon isn't exactly out for the fun of it either. So we're doing something about it. Yeah, we have to. Like I said inside the meeting, we're here to help you out. Luminous is my city, was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Got me out of here, kid. I'm lucky that I raised my construction company all these years. I never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can just stand by while City takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Evolution really hurts them. Moving ahead. Look like I've got a big job to do. Work side, I'll stand back and watch side. Zap to it. I beg your pardon. May you want me to help too? Yeah, you're gonna help with your baby Pokemon. If you're gonna help money, be cannon folder. I forgot that Steelix had a Mega, now that I see this. I remember of this. Oh. Oh. Hey, this is not nice. You're targeting the weak one. The strong one. What's better here to do? Why do they take no damage? Okay. This is really rough. I was not ready for this. Made the MVP of the NCAA Real, but me and Electros got the award for most improved. Let me help your hardworking Pokemon. Thank you, Canary. We gotta work down where you're battling. First your eyes on the scaffolding masterpiece. Dang, Pops, you have to go this hard like seriously, you just need to pat forward. If it's worth doing the word over doing Executor on the team really put out all the stops, I think it's fair to say our finest most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for a challenge, like kid. Nobody needs a challenge right now. Unlimited's fixing, but we can't paralyze that loss, so we can't get you to get out and do your thing. You know, you could just make a straight path forward. If any rogue Pokemon go Preggo, Elise. You know, you could make like... Overcome the maze of scaffolding. You know, you could just... Set your skies on the sky, kid. Remember, it's all about balance. That way? I don't think that way, it's pink. Now, it is nice from him to give directions. As you don't get, we put our hearts and souls into this obstacle course. She cleared it beautifully. It was kind of impressive. Looks like Trouble joined the chat. Guys, the praise of the band the cutest, coolest, clever streamer Elise. Mini Callas. Anyway, so you're back on the pubs. I'll do how long if I need to for my city and my grandkid. Now go, folks, the deadline is looming. 80% speedrun mode, let's go. Could you hurry up? I'm getting tired. Excuse me that I've been tangled up with an obstacle course. Hele braan. Keaton, have been expecting you. Where's Giant? Hello there, my dear Preggo. You must be terribly disappointed being made by Lobanos out of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which I of an elite like myself can attend. Socializing with Mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Private executive producer. Which is why my dear Loban is present to support you on my behalf. She's a fine battler, she will offer me, so I expect there will be some assistance here for you. And for my dear Preggo Elise, I will kindly ask you to pacify those poor hacking Michael Wolf Pokemon before I arrive there. Now I send you all my love and best wishes with the beautiful pimp of my fist. Now I don't think it will be of any help here, Losant, but... Losant, Jacint. Wanneer als je wil doen, houd ik me straight our dear friend, try not to be hinderend. En dat heb ik zo doen. Dat is een keertje. Oh my god, het is een Bakugan! Maar ook Mega Salamence. It's a pure steel type. It's time for the best Mega Evolution. Get them, Phalanx. Hello. Where's my... Oh, that's Phalanx. I know this thing is like a fucking tank, but Jesus. That thing is really like a tank. Jesus. Oh my god, it's a dragon. Why are they going for me? I was aiming for... Okay. Oh my god, it's a dragon! Can you, like, not target, like, the Salamence? Like, can you not target the Salamence when I do Earthquake? Excadrill? That's awesome, you killed it out there. Yeah, my Excadrill was killing it out there, killing itself. We'll decide to side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacint is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. Let's just struggle with Laban. Attack the you, I mean, how long, not the lady saying, pay me no mind. We will reverse your attitude to choose of words another time. A Bulbasaur. Oh yeah, I forgot that's also a thing. I'm gonna kill myself, yeah. You're a known drone's crowd, but I fear that I was outnumbered. At a point, I look like quite a handful even with the combined efforts of myself and banning your Preggo Elise. I can't take the skulls for our secret weapon. Kindly follow me this way. Which secret weapon? Your attention please, dear Pokemon. The Shin Zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on Preggo, Elise. I thought she has the power to place battle zones wherever she wants. Well, you think we're gonna keep these streets safe? Oh, my dearest Cliff, able to show our new friends the final specialty for Halloween. Tiny? Good, these two are so gay. And I look back at them. A Abomasmo really looks like, you know, you give him a heavy backpack and he's just standing there. Ah, my back. Ah. Oh. What's in here? Yeah, but these two are really gay. Reporting Philip, how's it look over there? I say that worked fine. Now the world's like that show what work really worth at times like these. Me? Oh, een Galate and a Gardevoir. How ironic. Whatever the good just came to the rescue. Mr. Philip, the situation bound to have people feeling down in the machine and your crew could have something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout or maybe something special. About time you showed up. Sorry that I had to go to a mega, you know, construction yard. I've been waiting for you too. Thank you, team, we worked together in a minute since we did, huh? Don't worry, me and Scolopie have your back. Scolopie, not Scolopie. I'm British. Can't hear that? We don't have Scolopie, we have Scolopie. I want to hit you. What will be the better one to do? Excadrill. Did I hit Arbok with my Earthquake? Or... Did I hit Arbok with my Earthquake? What are my grunts waiting up ahead? Come on, let's get moving. And Tad. I still find it funny, you know, that like once I send my Pokemon out, you know that Rogue Mega Galate is like, I'm fighting Corbo. Gardevoir, you got the other one? Yeah, yeah. Oh, wait. Philip isn't here yet? Wait, not sir. Sorry, I'm late, boss. You're supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder bots, we even tried elevators and... And what, our train doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show? Our own Pokemon busted the mud boss, they smashed everything. Something about this ourselves then. Listen again, time to show our metal. You got it, boss! Once you choose your path, there's no turning back, the only way is forward. Watch me go back. I'm gonna take the train out of here. No, it's also kindly enough, you know, of like the Rogue, you know, the Rogue Mega Prism Tower. You know, it's kindly of him to wait until I reach there, you know? Don't we Pokemon and people? Between the members of the Syndicate and the human ladder. Wait, and at this rate, we're gonna fall short here too. Hi, Dino Shark, how's life? Got someone? I'm to my grunts and giving her all their ladder. I need to give just as much as Dinosaur. Thank you for that, but don't you worry about me. My watch is my bond and I'm not breaking either tonight. Life is good. That's good to hear. I thought, you know, let's shiny Skamory because when I make my ZA art, you know, I was like, you know, gonna do that. You know? And I was like, after an hour, I was like, fuck this. You know, I spent 10 hours hunting this stupid Skamory bird. And saying, you know, let's beat the game and make it easier by fly spamming towards the wild zone. So, that's what we're doing now. Go get them, Preggo, Elise. Achoo! What are you doing down here? You fell off? You better get back up here. Nah. I'm counting on you, Chief. How do you go? Come up here. Or you need to stay on the roof. I guess not. But you can't go this way. Turbo! How do you get up there then? Huh? Am I an idiot? Oh. 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 I'm an idiot. Now, I think we have much time, Urban, since I'm doing this little 10-hour shiny thing. I've been shiny hunting Skamory for 10 hours in this thing. And that sort of stuff. Oh, hi. Oh my, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid the Evoker is closed for the day. You seem to be need some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, for more than fresh, fragrant blends, you got high quality trainers too. Take in one after way, do you have Pokemon to take care of? So there you are, you two. Dark would be better, but like, Aerodactyl would... Maybe I can take out the Aerodactyl first? Jesus. Thank you, Seribolt. What's happening? You have a Hyper Beam? Okay. Okay. I get the memo. I get the memo. I get the memo. I have Seribolt. Seribolt is a program made by a lovely individual named Sari. And basically, if it sees like any like promotion. Oh wait, why did that? Well, I suited like Medico's Hyper Beam. I suited Medico's Hyper Beam. Like, what do I do? What is the better thing to do? Moet olie drinken. I need to take care of that again. I need to take care of the Metagross. Is it down? Okay. Oh. That Hyper Beam? fucking hyper beam. A little coffee break. How do you play this game? You go stand in hyper beam, Elise. Okay. Like the bitter depths of a fight is the nature of itself. Did not the job through. Will to keep the tower from the monk down, we must align yourself with the situation. Then, where will you head? Whenever you're able to run my connection to Team Flares, nor can I change that to never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. But can I control what I do next? I will protect the people of the city no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is your most you want to achieve now? I don't want to help Urbane, I want to stop the tower. I want to stop Urbane. Hey Zygarde! Long time no see. I've been waiting for you to see if you would make it this far. That shows itself at last, having the reward teed about it alongside it. That is an can somebody build like the insector repeller? I think we need the insect repeller. Back to the scene reason. There's something about the tower. At the cafe you can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. Under this area for you. Call the insector, how do you call it in English? See his form of pincer. Yeah, Zygarde. Can't you just throw me up the building like you did last time? You know, when we first met together, Zygarde, you threw me up the building by Rogue Mega Absol. And then couldn't you do that? Hey Preggo, Elise, I can see you from up here. Looks like you met up with Zygarde, huh? I remember the day we met, have a glimpse of Floette's light of room. The move's gonna pack even more personal. Watch yourself, if anger Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Preggo Elise have to save Floette and all of Luminous. See if you prove yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Preggo Elise. I've got 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only 1 star remains the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterwards, will Zygarde you truly be able to pacify this racial monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who were trapped within the Rogue Tower? The answer lies with you. I know that was once amongst those who I was once among those who choose to take rather than give, but now there's no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde what is dear to you as a trainer. Give the courage that drives you to stand the fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. And I had the last Zygarde cell. What a surprise! Hi, Zygarde. Yummy Zygarde. Yummy Zygarde cell. Oh, that's why it took an interest in me, because I had something that belonged to him. Ik verlaat ready to destroy anyone who comes near it. You know what's nice? You know, it's nice of Engi to wait until I reach Engi before attacking her. No, it's not, you know, it's not that the type to attack, you know, already with the eternal, you know, the eternal beam, while I made its way towards Zygarde, you know, that they just destroyed the city. Okay, weet je waar ik attack for? Get a phalanx. So I should attack the red one first, or... guess I attack the blue one first because it's attacking me. I guess it's random time that we will make a evolve. Is this cheating? Am I cheating? Lava retreated on the time, you must attack, must be working. Is it taking damage? Looks like it's taking damage. I'm doing solos the tower. I'm doing solos the tower. That is round 1. Down to the arrows. Oh, we're too late. The boss battle was hard with my side quest only run, yeah, I can sense. I'm doomed, tijd voor round 2. My trick doesn't work anymore. My cheating trick doesn't work. Can I like stun it or something? Like. High guard. Was light of room? Wasn't it called something else like that beam attack? Get him, Gyarados! Get him! Doesn't matter which move you press. I don't think it matters, right? Yeah, nah. Hey, what was that? I don't think I have a special attacker anymore. Do I have a special attacker anymore? I think. Collectibles? I have to beat this game, have a full team of Mega Evolvers. Oh, get out of there! Thank you for... Thank you, Zygarde. Guys, almost done. Let's run from the battle. Wait, they're both coming back? Is that thing down? Okay, that thing is down. You know, it's an average day Luminos outside. That's the other side, Floette. You're going the wrong side. The battle zone is this way. See, you can do it, Floette. Why can't I choose 1,000 arrows? Although at the standing there, hey. You know, Floretta standing there as Sidecard powers up like... Oh, what are you doing? You know, what are you doing? Thank you, but efforts got stopped. Seems you as I can manage to save the day, Preggo, Elise. You don't forget about us! Hoe? What about all the rogue Pokemon? They've all been pacified. When the top trainers of the Zero Joint Force, we can accomplish anything. Hello, I think it goes without saying. Can I call her selfish? Like every hologram tactic is blue except for hers. She has to be pink. Now I'm magnificent because I'm the better connoisseur. All thanks to the super Limine, Justin, and the rest of you, I suppose. Yeah, selfish, selfish. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Thank you all, seriously special Preggo, Elise. I thought I was the strongest trainer. Fine, totally fine. Now that's left for Megaflow to take control of Henki, put all this to bed. And once you get this all cleaned up, the squadron sucker gonna throw us a nice celebration. I see that it happens. After all, thanks to the efforts of Team MC that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AC must be smiling. Planet, I believe resistance will be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for a zapper, so as long as everyone has a good time, zap you later. Just one last step, Floette, do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. What the move was Enga trying to do? Oh, it's blossoming like a flower. It's gonna destroy the city. Oh, wait a minute. It can be. No way. Enki fires Floette's light of room while it's all powered up like this. There won't be any luminous left to rebuild. Structural shaking. It's the pebble from Zygarde. What's the medic from your pebble? I can't do anything else? Fuck's sake. The pepper sent from into a Zygarite stone. Jump, jump. Do a backflip. Oh. Do a backflip. Time to mega evolve. Zygarde, I guess. And it died, the end. It doesn't look... Why does it look like it has a mega hammer on its head? I'm mega evolving, I'm carrying a cannon now, an hammer on my head. Nihili Light. If I read that right. No, it will be in this moments that like voice acting will be nice. Well, I guess. We did it! I beat the game with shiny only. Yippee! Now DLC. Oh no, Urban is alive. Yippee! I thought you were the strongest Mega Evolution trainer. Yay, Fluid is still alive. Yippee! As ever, it is our choices today that shapes our tomorrows. It will be forever grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. Voice acting, voice acting. Yeah, backing up the stream. We're done. We're not technically done because there are 42 missions, right? Like, but it was a fun game for sure. I still love it. Like, I love Legends Arceus, and I love this game purely because it gives Pokemon so many more, you know, how do you call it, like personality. Like from the eating Amoga to like Burrows that run away, from like Pokemon that attack you, you know, from like the Trubbishes that like happily wave at you, or like the Spinarex and that sort of stuff. No, that's the thing I love. Was it a rough challenge? Yes. I don't think I made it that much that I didn't capture Skamoary. But it got its ups and lows, like with Drillbur, you know, with like how I hunted 5 to 10 hours also for that. Like getting Electos, the Slowpoke, and that sort of stuff. Did I use all the shinies that I didn't get? Or get? No. But... So, but it was a fun game. And yeah, even in this playthrough I failed a shiny. I think it was in the stream after I did... what is it? The stream after I did like the Drillbur thing. So... But yeah. It was a fun game, and I enjoyed the challenge. Because doing it with shiny onlys was like, I'm glad that like WANT 3 was a thing, because otherwise it might have taken a long time before we could start this challenge directly. The hint zone active. But to think that this happened 5 years after like Pokemon X and Y. Me will research entire Islanders Lab. I guess now becomes the challenge of like getting the Wild Zone to spawn, or the battle zone near the Wild Zone 17. I wonder what happened to Lysander now. Now that he's done his job. And I know there's the DLC waiting for me and thing, but I said I start the DLC, you know, once I got a shiny in every zone. And I got in most zones already a shiny. And thing. Oh. Can I not skip this? Okay. So do I rate the game? I think it's high up for me personally because about how much personality Pokemon I've got in these Legends games. You know, it's not like this. You see the Pokemon, like for example the Molga or the Dedenne, that's like eating a berry. Like, or the monkeys, you know. Like, stuff like that, you know, seeing them in trees, eating a berry next to a stand. Or just in general berries on a rooftop, you know. Yeah, nom. It's like that personality that I love so much. Dang. Can I skip this? I can't skip this. Do I regret not hunting Skamory? I don't think so. I think I was hunting Skamory, I would have been like here for another 30 hours. Oh yeah, Aurora, I did promise you something. I did promise you something once I beat the game. If you're still up for that. Yeah, take your time, I'm like stuck in this anyway, so... I'm stuck in this anyway, I guess, because I can skip this. Can I skip this? Took me 80 hours to beat the game. I could have done it in 10, like 70, but... Oh yeah, the title screen changes now, eh? To the white. I forgot that. Oh yeah, I forgot also that AZ dies at the end. Means I stream all day even my girlfriend is there, nah. Even the grave is imposing, I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. Seems like he handled all the preparation for it by himself. He had me take his measurement, but he told me that so can make him new clothes. So he could have his grave dug. How's life, babe? Keep watching over Lumina says he will make sure it becomes like you wanted to sit in harmony between us and Pokemon. And this is in what zone 4? For 3000 long years he bid farewell to so many, now we bid farewell to him. Let's go, we need a good meal. Let's start him, but that's curry again I suppose. There's so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up, etc. Right? Streaming too. Thank you for everything, AZ. Guess which character is mine? Guess which character is mine? Streaming too. And the alarm is going off. In the end, I had a Gyarados, a Phalanx, an Excadrill, a Houndoom, an Aggron, and an Electros. I probably should have, like, you know, got like another special attacker. But morning or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. But after that, I'll still battle with the tower and AZ pets in a way. Yeah, that awful tower won't quite hanging around in my nightmares. At least I'm able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Central Plaza should be wrapping about now, in fact. Glad the plaza is fake, but now really time for having ceremonies. And again, even for ours, after 2 Castle Seas to 5 years, Lumino synced all the happy new occasions again. I guess you have a point. You should figure out what you're gonna do, Preggo, Elise. About what? But you wish, the one you get a free chair and gay. Maybe we're gonna message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Oh yeah, Lumino's sending again to the way as long as it's in power to fulfill. Next up, we'll talk to Vinny about what you desire. Hey everyone, come here a sec. Look at the table in your room. The table in my room. I found something while I was sorting through AZ stuff. This is a letter, but it'll be as well. Thanks to here, I'll read it out loud. To Team MZ, my dear friends, if you're reading this letter, then I will see my time has finally come to an end. I leave you this instruction and the final wishes first to do with Hotel Z as you see fit, it is yours. If keep it running will place a burden on your young life, you may sell it. I only ask that you continue to look after Floette and those who live in Lumino City. I've been blessed to see people of the city go closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as young ones once said the joining of X and I X's and we never expect to meet. May you bring a whole true evolution to the relationship between the Pokemon and humankind. I've lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me, but thanks to you all, I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I think you're at the bottom of this old art, signed AZ. Oh, AZ. When we left him on the roof today, the tower berserk must already been prepared for his end. So what will we do about the hotel? As you need to worry about turning to a thriving business, AZ did tell us he saw more on his final residence than anything. Either chest, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. First waiting for help, I bet Cutter Cycle would lend a hand. I'm only used to RC I wish him that, I don't think this will work so hard for. Hey, what's up? Problems from should be granted here for Chief Rank, give time to care of that. Please join us at the south side of Central Plaza. Meet Vinny. I'm still not sure. I'm quite not sure what's happening, you know, not the like infinite CA Royale thing. My dear Team Mazib, you simply have to find out what both of you ate and drink will work for. The bottom line is this, I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. And why not just the battles like trainers normally do? I'm so glad you asked. My dream is happy every I'm so strong that we can get the wild songs. But yeah, I would never expect to share a dream with someone like you. Are they gonna be? Nevertheless, I certainly not object if you fell in line to ask on my for a tournament that's open to every teen in Luminese. Except Ultima Tournament as I hint. Nah, no. Okay, give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. Oh, de Lucario. So Lucario that I see gave during the rogue battle. The Preggo is, I leave you my Lucario is a symbol of my gratitude and respect. The Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who might keep it safe. If you ever meet her, please tell her that I keep it with me until the end. I must tell you, I've found you to be the Pokemon trainers of high caliber. In all my 3,000 year wandering this world, I never did mention a mighty encounter human achieve mega evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories fit through my mind now we're at the end of things. I remember my mother giving my Floette grasping their rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement and joy of witnessing mega evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember when the dark day fell over Galar. Oh, you remember that? As a fall the past to the series, this memory will fade as well. Your story is only just beginning, dear Peggy. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. Truly glad to have known you. Thank you. Aww. Oh, I can now judge Pokemon? Ah, how cute. How cute. How cute, I can judge Pokemon. Okay, how would I do that again? Link play. Ah, the room passcode is on screen. Watch the whole lobby being full. Doesn't matter, right? Oh. Now it doesn't matter. Now it doesn't matter. It set this level to 50 anyway, so... Hold on one sec. I'm gonna kill someone. Why are you gonna kill someone? Stupid ass place, that's such stupid ass Wi-Fi rip. I'll wait. I have the patience. I'll have the patience. Hey, look at that. You ready? You do the good battle team. It's high guard. Talk. In this area. Look, a lysopod. Hey, that's mean. That is mean. Why am I knocked out? Oh, you're like... You're losing... The What the fuck is that for thing? I don't... I don't like this Pokemon. Why does it encounter my whole team? Oh, you sword dance. The Pokemon doesn't take any damage. The thing doesn't take any damage. What's this? A Mimiga? Mimikyu. Wait, I don't... Didn't Pokemon not have, like, abilities? I thought I had... Don't Pokemon have abilities? Oh look, that thing is taunting me forever. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I didn't know Kabomolor was like that powerful. Fine, I can do one more time. Best of 3, I guess. Yeah, but I didn't expect your Kabomolor to be so stupid. Up hammer, you Kabomolor. Stupid thing. Yeah, it's a stupid crap. In Pokemon too many times crap OP. Oh. Is that my hand? Wait, why can't I? Oh. What happened? That's old. That's old. Oh. Hold on. Yeah, because I was not allowed to. I was not allowed to go on the internet apparently while I was streaming. NG. No. 5B. Do the normal rules, otherwise your Pokemon are level 100 and only the rules that sets them to 50 level 50. Because otherwise your Pokemon are level 100 and mine are like level 60. Can I like... Ah, it bet. It doesn't do anything. I thought you were a bug type. I thought you were a bug type. Zygarde. No Zygarde, please. Excadrill, Excadrill. I want to refund my Pokemon are I want to refund my Pokemon are disconnected. Not working. Hey, I flinched. You're supposed to flinch. You're supposed to flinch. I should have chose the failings. I don't know anyway. Now you have a way optimized teams that have to think about it. Nu kan ik nog hier wat draaien to dodge that. Hi Kazu, how's life? Why did I flinch? What happened? Oh? What is with your leg? I can never respawn in time. Oh, you retreat. Ah. Well, GG, Aurora. Oh, no, but like... What was it? What was it? No, there was like something else that I thought of like... that caused it. No, like once like you had like little to no HP and thing. Are you singing? I see a microphone. I'm not singing. I talk into the microphone so you can understand me. But it was a GG. Yeah, you have just op anyway. I am Watson 20. Technically didn't kill me with your drills, Eigenheid. Really? Oh. Thank you so much for taking me time to meet us at today's show. First of all, I offer my most sincere apology to TMC regarding the Prism Tower affair. Should have been up to quadricycle to resolve the situation, yet it failed to you to rescue Lumino's resident, human and Pokemon alike. And you're all a great dad. Jeez man, thank you, but I want to go that far. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could just told the whole city something was up, it would cause panic. Just a strange shame that AC attempt to protect Lumino's went so wrong. You managed the right with the help of all those tough trainers, oh, that was it. And they would have tried to help her no matter what, we love Luminous after all. Smart, good to hear to hear you all feel this way. What does that, Finny? Yes, ma'am. You should now reach your rank in 0 and you should right to have one wish granted, as long as the wish was in the capability of quadricycle quickly grant, of course. Search for me, good help looking for them. It's a person thing, I guess I can just find myself. I wish the big folks like should go towards something to help everybody. The wishes, I bet it's something really cool. Well, they're the one with wishes, you know. Guess what you say, Preggo, Elise. I want to live in harmony with... I could Lysopod the Steel Berg. No, but like, the Rock too. The Rock Blast, I thought I would do more of Lysopod when it was Water Bug. I think. Good, but got a second whole mission. We can leave that up to them in case what you say, Preggo, Elise. All more Pokemon to live in Luminous. If I make it to blast into our new walls and try to allow Pokemon set it down, I'm afraid adding more into the city at this point will be problematic. To make the city George feels like me. Justin and the other sure seem hype about that idea. Now, Galizapot is what a bug. I thought the rock blast from my Excadrill would do more. See, what an interesting turn of event. Something wrong? No, rather, is here to approach me as if the series could be continued to have, even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he better than any other understood the value of engaging in Pokemon after such a long life spent watching others. Yeah, true. True. If you give me a bit of moment. Attention, the CRL operations team. This is your green light to push the update to app as discussed. When you next check your app, you should be now registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Informed all the ZA Royale participants about the update and plans for this competition. Let me see, I suppose mine will begin once we kick it off this very night. Does he wish for this to happen too? I wonder if the really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. Now we're rivals. I don't want to be your rival. I don't want to ever see you again. Let these tell people who truly matter most. I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will luminous self. The time to get ready, the Infinite ZA Royale awaits. I have to participate in it. Side mission. Look what's standing there in the... Like, look. Did you see what was standing there in the middle? Hey, did you see that? Did you see that? Huh? It's taunting me. It's taunting me, knowing that well. It's taunting me, do you see? The first two things that appeared, out of the 64 Pokemon that can be there, the first thing that appeared... Shut up. I know the first thing that freaking appeared. Boulder, what do I need in this list? I do need a Boulder, I do need a Scrafty apparently, I didn't have a Scrafty before. And that's a Go-Gut and a Phalanx. Mega Crab only gained like 20 attack when Mega. Still, the thing was not killable. Can also be, you know... Can also be me not like... having a well-made team or optimized team. And lose the stand speed. Still, you beat my whole team with it. Are you a skittish Pokemon? Huh. Only like against in defense and special defense. Wait, I already have you, right? Yeah. Hey, Totodile. Oh, hi. Let me get out of here. So now... Oh, I need to get there. Hold on. Yeah, that's funny. But you saw how it beated my whole team, right? I didn't know a single kill would beat me. My fault. Mijn underrated legends hier, ja. Kinda underrated. I guess I need to like go to quesiton first. Or not. Aloha! Iemand er nog even naar rijtje. What to do with yourself? Ah. I wasn't a fan of Carbon before my kind of grew. Yeah. Like as I said, out of my team, like Aggron really grew on me. Like I don't think I've liked Aggron ever before I used it, but Aggron and Electros, you know, was like really surprising to me. Like, can I get candies? Huh. Or like power bracelets? Huh. Alright, I already got Skamoary, right? Oh, I need to get the challenger tickets beforehand. Oh. Yeah, have a good night. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for the battles. Let me go reset. Ah, how about you? Ah, pets. That's a big bunny. There should be 3 zones right now, right? Or... yeah, there's 1, 2, 3. I don't need to also record a book type. Yeah, actually. I'll leave that for next week. Is that near Milestone 17? No, that's not the park. That's a pop from Milestone 19. You want the Skamoary feathers, right? For the metal code. Skamoary feather? Oh! I need to search for it? I can't be bothered by doing that. I don't see why is that? Now it's raining again. Oh, now it's raining again. That's really spawning in the rain. If there is rain and there is no skamoary in my air, I'm gonna be pissed. There's no wasp there. I thought you had to catch a skamoary. Thought you had to catch one. Tiny pebble, too bad. Come on, lampent. Skamoary not disappeared for you verder? Oh, there he is. Why need to get on the roof? I think I need to get on the roof. Of course I need to get on the roof. Verder uit, ik ren niet altijd met incredible kitchen knife. Why now? Because you need to scare off the skamoary. I will happily scare off the skamoary because it's not shiny. I'm trying to do all these fights. Like, I don't know if the skamoary attack was like that. I report you well to me too, you know. It's a chef, I want to give it so you can make it into an amazing kitchen knife. The cooks brings real joy and good food to Luminous and Pigment too. The very special chef, so please will you let me have this feather? Can you let me have it yet? Thank you so much for your help. I told the chef about you and your kindness. Oh, those who start cooking meals with this new knife, you're very welcome to pay us a visit. That's awesome. Wow. I'm feeling read the skamoary. I think it really understood me. Seems you got through to it. Suppose so. Now I made friends with the wild pup and no one knows what happened next. Oh, the metal code. Huh. Now we need to spawn the wild zone, the battle zone nearby. And then I can fly reset. People said this better to at the Pokemon Center. I don't see skamoary. Let's near Wild Zone 2 and Wild Zone 20. I don't want to get the shiny Totodile one day. Is it in the same no. Because I'm like so close to it that it can happen? Is it because I'm real close to the zone that it can happen, really? I don't see Skamory spawn. That is near 19 and an 8. Oh, I don't know where the battle zone spawned at this rate. Why does Skamory go? Hold on, I'm gonna try a different bench. Now, I don't mind that the Pyro being shiny, but... No, I don't mind this Pyro being shiny, but... You have a request? No, healing Pokemon, especially with mine, work at the Pokemon Center. Also, that's some skills for my team. You mean I top up Pokemon that can restore HP? That's right, one of the Link could take on my self-healing team. Oh. I wanna do that. Oh, I wanna battle you. Are you gonna bore me to death? Elise, you have like sunny day then. I should have taught Earthquake back to the Gyarados. Yeah. What's about to happen? What is more healing? Giga Drain, so a grass type, right? A Fable. Wish? A Moonlight. Yeah, that's that's Poserade, yeah. Avalok? What would Avalok have? What would Avalok for self-healing move have? If you lose your attack this fast, of course my team can't recover HP in time. Over warming up friends and such madness intensity. Of course you win by focusing on the recovery. Sure to keep that in mind when selecting my team's moves, yet here we are. Not just with how strong you are and how weak I still am. Now I'm Pokemon Center work, my 2 skills like in healing Pokemon. So if you don't mind, I'll fix up my Pokemon injuries right away. With a funny feeling to do my own team like I do the team of the other trainers. Oh, better than Reee, and of course I'll be happy to hear your team anytime you stop by. A lucky egg. Give more XP. Oh, time to reset for, you know. For a battle zone, I guess. I don't even know how you make a hard save in this game, because people sometimes do a hard save, and then... Technically, I beat the main story, you know, I've seen the end credits, but technically the main missions are not done, because the main missions end when, you know, fighting Zygarde. I think, like, you get access to the DLC after that. After that? I don't know. A Duster! Where is Skamory? Is that because of the thing Skamory gone? Do I need for Skamory to wait to appear? Did I get the battle zone when Skamory is not here? A lamp vent. Why are you burning my... I Spyro down there awake. Why are the Pyros trying to attack me? Oh hey, you're back already. I'm doing that. This is what I wanted to try after defeating Corpo. Because if you go back, see, this is range, so you can just like fly spam for this. And recent people say you should do this after, you know, beating the game. I guess because it's out of the pool. And the second thing is because apparently in the end game you get 3 battle zones, so you have more chance for this one to spawn. I don't even know which Pokemon will be like in the range to hunt. No. We're gonna just like hunt through the whole night for as long as possible. I think for like 20 minutes and then do the check this, so like until 13 days, because I'm gonna get a shiny Skarmory. I'm gonna get one in this game by doing this. And that's just the easy way to do it. I should have beaten the game just like way earlier. Should have beaten the game way earlier because now I have the battle so I can do this. And get shiny Skarmory. It does spawn the Pipe Wars. Huh. Like, I think the Pipe Wars primarily because there's a Spinrack near the restaurant. But I think they despawn because of the Wild Zone, the Turbish too. So I think this is purely it. I don't know if the Pokemon on the roof, like up there, count. Because I think you can get up on the roof, on that roof. Go down. Because fly spamming for me in this game worked really better now. And then, you know, any other methods. Watch me get that within 20 minutes or something of this, like. And why do people say set a hard save? I don't know really how you do a hard save. But the thing is because, like, technically every time you fly, the game auto saves. So you can't really save and then, like, oh, if you don't get a shiny, go back. So. Edbird is not golden yet. Elise says, let's wait 20 minutes, you know. And thing. Also, Elise after 2 minutes, I'm impatient. The fly resetting, like for Failings it worked, for like Watson forward Spinnerack and Ghastly there it worked. And thing. The Magikarp is all like the Magikarp Gyarados is fly reset. Drober has been fly reset eventually after, you know, knocking out and de-respawning. And I showed you, like as I said at the title of this stream. I spent it the last week 10 to 12 hours in my free time and shiny hunting Skarmory. But I didn't get one. Once I get shiny Skarmory, the one from there, you know, it can't leave my party. It has to always to be there. Thing. So. But when I made the lore for my Pokemon ZA outfits, I made it so the Steel type, you know, Elise worked at Quadrosato Inc. Alongside, you know, Vinny and thing, and that they were like taking care of the second ZA Royale, which is technically lore correct now that I think not again, because if the infinite ZA Royale keep going, then the ZA Royale is taking. In my defense, I made it before, you know, I made it before I knew about the game and it's still ending. So I just thought, you know, the ZA Royale would end and then, but if there's an infinite ZA Royale, then yeah, you get the gist of it. and thing. But I made her team back then Shiny Pidgeot, Shiny Houndoom, Shiny Electros, and Shiny, of course, Skarmory. And they're all Mega Evolved Pokemon. The same as Vinny's team, more with like the idea of like Vinny has, I think, because Vinny does Rogue Megas, that he has a team with all Mega Evolved Pokemon, or Pokemon that can Mega Evolve. And since Steel type Elise was also fighting Rogue Mega, I made her team Mega Evolve, you know, Mega Evolve possible team, I think. And that's why I thought the Skarmory, because it was one of the 3 Pokemon that was like requested. It was Malmar, Malmar, Skarmory or Heracross, and Heracross became the Bug type. So that left Malmar or or like Skarmory, but thinking of going for Malmar was a better idea. You're still not shiny. I'm telling you, this thing doesn't want to become shiny. This thing doesn't want to become shiny, I'm telling you. I've done everything in the past, and I'm watching me spend another 10 hours doing this, and it still doesn't get any shiny Pokemon. And I'm thinking, Elise, I need to go to Rekin Construction. Well, it's too far away. And thing. From the zone. So I think, like, I could, like, fly to Rekin Construction and go up the stairs. I've tried that for a couple of times, but it didn't work. I checked, like I said, I check in 20 minutes or something, or 15 minutes. I've been checking like every 2 minutes. Well, time to lock in the Shiny Hunt's Skarmory, and I don't have access to my flying trick. The battle zone, and hope that it finally works, that I can lay this hunt to rest. What I think like if I'm gonna do the, if I'm gonna do, what is it, the DLC, I think I might catch different shinies that I haven't used, and think throughout this playthrough. Like I might bring Pangura back on the team, but, or keep Phalanx, because Phalanx have been used like once. Poor Phalanx. Poor Phalanx. But this was a fun playthrough, I'm not gonna lie. It was a fun playthrough. It's not done yet, because of course we have to get to mission 42 to beat Zygarde. For Zygarde I want to get an Ice type, I think. Because of that. But... it's also my time that I go like after like a shiny charm. I think, which I'm gonna do in my off time, in my holiday next week. I have the feeling all the time there's something in between my teeth. There's something in between my teeth. Oh. It's not golden still. Are any of you golden? Oh, you don't spawn in. Huh. Only the Skarmory that spawns in. Only the Skarmory that spawns in. Let me simultaneously while doing this. And then you get Let's do. Versus the DLC, update the game. In-game notification code eraf te zien. Oh. Oh, that was the side mission one. So I already have the access. Okay. I shouldn't go to the zone roof then. Okay, good to know. That's the ZA thing. But I don't want to catch like one in every zone. Skamoary will be zone 17, zone 11 I didn't catch one. Zone 6 will be of course Houndoom and the Bunnelby that I catched. Zone 2 will be the Magikarp. I still have to catch one on zone 1. But that's why I want the shiny charm, because if the shiny charm makes it easier to catch, and our Pokemon even made more easier, you know. Then that might be a good way to do. I'm gonna fly spam for like 10 minutes. And like, you can say like running back and forth is even quick, but like this is still quicker because you like despawn and directly spawn, and you don't have to like look at Skamoary, you know. Because you have to look at it and despawn basically, see despawn, and that's the thing. That's not a fly. Bye. Oh. And if I made a goal of like doing every side mission, it would never be possible until I beat the game. I can do this so quick nowadays. I've been doing this so much that like I've been like almost spamming this. As you can see. Still red. Was that my horse shiny? Oh. None of them are shiny. Skamoary, why don't you want to shine? I've given everything to you. I beat in the game, I've risked everything. I should have chosen extra controls like Ace. I should have chosen Valamar. I could have gotten Inky in the sewers, I could have hoped with Inky in the sewers. But then if I wanted to evolve it, I had to like hold my switch upside down. Valamar does have a new evolution, mega evolution. Like the Disco one. You can do this so mind-numbing. You know, you can really just like do this so mind-numbing while watching a YouTube video, you know, editing software, or like letting my video render and thing, or just laying on my girlfriend's lap and, you know, watching the movie together and thing. But now the question is, how long will it take before I get like shiny Skamoary? I mean, it's already taken 12 hours, so I do also want a shiny Totodile. Because I'm like a huge Totodile fan. I have to catch a Gardevoir. I also can catch a roll to try to evolve it to a Gardevoir. I think, but... Like, if I want to do Mabel's research quests, I still have to do a lot. Like, fill in the Pokédex, Mega Pokédex, catching Pokémon, and thing. And evolving them, and evolving via LINKTREE. Sorry, fossils I have to do. And winning the 5,000 Pokemon battles. And I think I also want to get like a shiny like Ocelot for like Zygarde and thing. For the fight against Zygarde. I guess we already beat the main game because this is where the game ends, so you get access to the DLC. The next 3 are just optional missions. I know you can hunt, like, shiny hunt for Zygarde and thing, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Shiny hunt, guys, shiny hunt. Is it softbox? Or is it just... I saw blue hunt for it. Oh. I'm pretty sure blue hunted for one. Oh, he hunted through... Oh. Oh, he hunted through the... He hunted through the Pokemon Sword and Shield DLC. And I put it into, like... Oh, that makes more sense. I thought he legit did it to ZA, but I forgot Dynamax Adventures are a thing. If I want to do that, I need to play through a Pokemon Sword and Shield a lot again, because I have enough plays on this one, and I think the data that is all I don't know. I think that like the accounts are not been transferred over from the Ghost monologue, and that was on a YouTube account, and I think like since it was a new Switch. It hasn't been like played on, and on my older Switch it was also not played on, so there's still Red Wing, still Red Wing, still Red Winged. I also find it funny that like I get into Wilds 20, I unlock Wilds 20, get into it, you know, and you know how like under the tower there's like always 2 Rogue Megas, and those 2 Rogue Megas have like a pool of 64 Pokemon in its final evolution. I find it funny that it's Skamoary, the first one. It's be like, yeah, ha 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 ha. Been like taunting me, teasing me. I never thought also that Gardevoir was a skittish Pokemon. I only thought like its base evolution is skittish. and thing. My Gyarados wasn't burned. Yeah. I'm not gonna look back until, you know, the night is over and the battle songs go away. Because every time after 5 minutes I look back, Skarmory is like, no, Elise, no, shiny again. You beat the game without me, you don't need me, Elise. You don't need me, Elise, you don't need me. I want a shiny Skamory. I want my shiny metal bird. I'm tired, huh? Only for the Alex, so. Oh. Am I really gonna check again? I'm really gonna check it in 5 minutes. Like, Scarlet and Violet and ZA have really been, like, making me, like, way more impatient for the shiny hunts. Like, it's so easy to, like, get shinies nowadays. Then she'd be like, you know, after 5 or 10 minutes already, been like, is it up already? Where's my shiny? Like Scarlet and Violet especially, with, like, the sandwiches. Sometimes I feel like when you isolate the hunt and you don't get a shiny after 5 minutes, you'd be like, oh, it feels like forever, you know, it must already been 30 minutes. And then you're sitting there, 5. And you'd be like, oh. It is still not shiny. None of these are shiny. It should be in the, like, the 50-meter range. Yeah, see? It's within the 50-meter range. I did check again, because I'm too impatient. So having half tonight. Been hunting for 20 minutes. Imagine if I went on without, like, looking. How many resets already would have done. That's the thing, like, if I'm shiny hunting like this, I don't know what to talk about, because it's like a just chatting stream, you know? As a streamer, you have to, like, entertain people. Like, if I'm, like, doing this all on the couch, no, I don't have to talk, I can just sit back, relax, and watch a video. At least I evolved tonight for this submittal zone. Ready? Otherwise, we have to spawn a new one. Or I might just go into Watson 20 thing. Do that. Because it is a chance to appear as, like, alpha over there. As you saw. No, in my luck, it'll probably be a Pensage or a Pensier. A Simimore. Beforehand. I can't help but want to look. It's 2 minutes. Shiny. See? Not the backwards are shiny too. But that's something. This is what I wanted to, like, but this is what I had a plan when I defeated Corbeau. But then the game was like, you know, you might be smart at least, but we're gonna put an O up your ass. I think in 2 weeks I beaten the whole game with shinies. Only. I spent so much time with Pokemon. I mean, like, teleport to one zone after this. On the random zone, like 1 zone 20 and get a random shiny. Watch me do that. Not even the Pyros are shiny. You know? And even the dogs beneath it are shiny. I think they're mad at me for knocking them out. Don't mind them, I'm getting like so tired. Or my mind is just like shutting off. You know, it's just like doing this like on a loop. Normally I record like my bug tap only run tonight, but I wanted to like shiny runs. And now this happened. Thing. I mean, I already have like 7 to 8 episodes. And with like the Binding of Isaac episode 2 episodes thing, I have for like 2 months of videos. So but at least I beat the game without only using shinies. Well, technically I didn't do the intro, but I thought... In theory, you could have gone through Zone 1 over and over again and try to get a shiny, but I thought that was not possible. Skamoary, I unlocked the zone so I could fly spam reset you and still don't throw up shiny. I don't mind being like now that I stream more often. I do like enjoy the time, but like as I said, like I think if I'm gonna evaluate this way better next week when I have like the freedom. I'm chilling with my girlfriend and thing. But I think in general, if I for example want to stream more often, I think if I'm gonna stream more often, I'm gonna make Saturday an on and off day. So Saturday wanna be more a strict day, but just more on location. A thing as in like if I want to stream, I'm gonna stream. If I don't want to stream, I'm not gonna stream. You know, more like that. Like when I started streaming in Corona time, that was the idea. Now my main day will be Wednesday. That will be staying the same. But Saturday will be more a day if I have free time, I will stream. But if I go out with friends, I go out with friends. If I want to spend time offline, you know, not on the screen, then so be it. You know, and thing. But, you know, then Corona came and Saturday became more of a main day. In the sense of like, I started streaming on Saturday because, you know, you're gonna go out with friends anyway. And thing. And Saturday became like a main day. But if I want to stream like another day, which is like mostly, I think, Friday afternoon, or Monday afternoon, for example, then I'm gonna turn Saturday into that on or off day again. So like, if my friends really want to play, you know, play games with me, that I, you know, say I'm gonna play games with friends and thing. But I have to like, if I'm gonna do that, I have to like make sure that it's like clear to people that like, if I put a stream on the schedule and I don't make an announcement that I have decided to, you know, to be an off day and thing. But which also could give me the freedom to like stream whatever I want. You know, that's the thing. If I do it on or off day and make it like that, you know, that is just a streaming day and nothing more. Then I could say like I don't plan something in, but for example, if I need to record like a security breach video, I could make it a security breach stream and record that. Same goes for Pokemon, same goes for other stuff. Or if I need to do a working stream, I can make it that. And do like the game streams during the week. You know? Or any business stuff that I need to do. Any business stuff for the channel. Just a small content creator. I'm still a small content creator and do everything myself. Or for example, if I want to make something like, you know, the, how do you call that? The Elise and Sakai music videos, I could do the rendering on like Monday, you know, that's my business day. Do the recordings throughout the week. Thing. But for example, if I like know that like I'm running low on videos, and you know, and then for like for my security breach chaos mod example, or my Pokemon in bug tap only thing, I can record them on like stream, you know, edit them on a Monday, and then be like, hey, you know, I have a few videos thing. But that's always also a thing that like I'm like always a bit worried to do, because if I do a recording on stream or a series on Twitch and I record every episode on Twitch, that always gives me the feeling that like I can progress in that series until I stream. And that will result, for example, that I will do more often a set game than other games and thing. I'll be like doubting if I should do a mouse higher on stream or not. And thing. But I might also think about doing the Call of Duty Modern Warfare Remastered campaign on Twitch. A veteran campaign series. As a small bonus again. But that will result in I have to do more of that, because Blueprint is coming to its end. Or is nearing its end, I think. But Blueprint is one of the series I have enough videos for, because that runs until like already November. In November is not that far even. Now that I think about it. Because next month is September and then it's October, I think. Like now it runs, I think, till the end of October. Or was it 2 more weeks? It runs already into October. And that is 2 months still, but still. I mean, if I'm not going on a week on holidays, a week of recording is gone, I think. And that's the same thing with Project Diva. I feel like I'm running out of Project Diva videos. And such. But yeah, for example, now I'm going on a week on holidays, another week of recordings done where no videos or shorts are made. And if I around Christmas, for example, would go a month, or a month to my girlfriend, that's a month that I can't record. Would it be weird? Yes. Would it feel different? Yes. Would I probably lose out all my videos? Probably. But that's the thing, like, I had a life where I could pre-record a lot, you know, I keep up with a schedule of 5 videos a day. But now I got a girlfriend, I think, and life is life, I think. If I go to a 3 video schedule thing, I will keep going along as I can with 5 videos and that sort of stuff. But if I go to a 3 video schedule week, then there will probably be 1 Project Diva, 1 horror, and 1 there will be 1 Let's Play, I think. But it will probably, I don't know what would be really too horror videos. See, because I have been doing 3 scary games weekly, I think. 3 scary games are really the only recordings on YouTube that I do that are done on a weekly basis. So, for example, the one in like the 14th of August isn't gonna be. Yeah, there is one gonna come up on the 14th of August. But the one on the 21st is not gonna go up because I'm on holiday then, and then there will be one on the 28th again. And stuff like that is probably gonna be happening. But I also can know, like, hey, if I know, for example, like a 2-week holiday is coming, I can try to record a few extra videos, plan them for the holiday in, you know, and be like, hey, compensate of no streams and thing. And that I can do in streams that I do extra on Friday or Monday. I think I'm gonna make Monday like the business day, like do rendering, you know, art maybe and things. Or any things that I need to do for the channel in regard to business as in editing, uploading videos maybe, or changing some things around the content schedule. Or, you know, recording like behind the scenes and that sort of stuff. And then Friday probably will be the extra stream day, but I have to finalize that still. And think about it. Like, at least what I want to try before is, like, after my holiday on Monday, the Monday after my holiday, I will go live with Blueprints Dare mode through the afternoon, around 2 PM. And thing. And I'm gonna stream that on YouTube. And thing, to see how that is. I just want to see how it is to stream to YouTube. And if that will benefit my channel. So that will be on my main gaming channel. And that Blueprints Dare series that I will do from time to time will be on my main gaming channel. And that sort of stuff, but... and things. So stuff like that is what I can combine and do. But there's also stuff for the future. And stuff that I have to figure out. First, like a nice little week holiday with my girlfriend next week. I've talked for like 20 minutes almost, and like, the thing is just not half. Shiny Skamoary? And you mean you wanna... and I guess it was only time, but... you see that over there? You see that? That is a shiny Pyroar. For fuck's sake. But just keep going, we catch that Pyroar once the ZA zone is gone. I think it was the same Pyroar when I was like... that I catch the first one, like on the same spot at least. It's still there, right? Oh yeah, it spawns on a different spot only. He's the one in the back. See that one? Like the last time that happened I was so confused because like I was standing like in front of the barrier, as you can see here. And at first it was like, you know, it doesn't look that different, but... well, we got the first shiny of the stream, ha ha ha. Our first phase that we're not gonna catch because I already have like 2 shiny Litleos and a shiny Pyroar now. But I talked for 20 minutes to get a Pyroar. Like, it makes sense that I get a Pyroar because like there are 6 Pyroars, like 1 alpha male and a Skamoary. So in theory for like every 6... like, if I will get, like, a shiny Skamoary, in theory, I should get, like, 6 shiny Pyroars. Only logical sense. Because once I reach, like, you know, the one of 4096, I think, with Skamoary, I should have, like, already seen 6 times that amount of Pyroars. Oh, now you shine, eh? Now it shines, huh? I just want a gold metallic bird. Is that too much to ask? At least I know the trick works. So I can try this offline. I'm gonna go into Wild Zone 20 after this. But I think like over the weeks, because I'm thinking I'm gonna rest my shiny only run for a bit. And I think over the weeks I'm just gonna try my best to get like, how do you call that? Shiny Skamory, but also, like the shiny charm. So that I can like go shiny hunt like throughout the game and thing. Because I need to do 1,000 battles. I need to do 1,000 battles and that takes a long time. I think the link trade is also gonna be rough. At least we got a shiny this stream. Because the thing is, if this battle zone disappears, I have to respawn it, which can take a long time. No other shiny pyros yet. Oh god, the shiny guys! Oh my god, it's a shiny! I know that you also could refight like Megas by Vidi at Quattrosotro Inc. at one point. You know, it will be fun I think to redo that maybe at one point also. Hey, but at least you can say we got a shiny in the stream, guys. That's not the shiny I was looking for, but I still have like a quarter gauge left of like the battle zone. I'm gonna use it to fully. It's so like surprising to do. Still find it funny when after the fight with Christian and like his colleague got like the truck, you know. That it was like you can see his form of pincer with like coffee, chocolate. Time to get the bug spray. I think I'm so good at like fly spamming here. I think I can do it the most time, like the minimum time loss. At least often like the timer. Example for when you do this, of course. That's the only one, or is there a new one? That's the only one. I don't think there are any other Pokemon nearby that like, you know, benefit from the 50-meter spawn radius. Maybe on that roof, but I don't think if it counts. And see now the battle zone is here. There are no Pokemon spawning in the battle zone. So, I don't think they're on this roof because technically you're like roughly around this size. So I think this roof would count, but I don't know. Skamoary. What does it take to get a green metal bird? Of the metal bird. You know, this is also how I get feelings. While sitting on the couch watching Shiny Gathering. Getting near daytime. Getting near daytime. I'm surprised that I've been keeping like this out for like 50 minutes. See, now normally the days like, or the night cycles takes 8 minutes if you want to do anything. Just let it go. All that I've done for Shiny Skamoary, I've taken rank C and unlocking Wild Zone 17. You know, all I've done after unlocking that Wild Zone. All the things that I've done. You're still not shiny. It's still not shiny. You don't have a shiny Pyro waiting for me. What should be a second one once this is done? What should be a second one? Just to rub it in. A bar's going down and down and down. Not on my watch. I think the reason this is better, flight resetting, is because like it doesn't change the weather. Looks like. I want that shiny bird, but the bird doesn't want me. I guess. I tried to capture it, I tried to defeat it. I even brought in another shiny to show the game that's not fake and it does exist. But nothing's been working. Even now with this Royale. Royale back. and beating the main game. Like that's... Oh, it is nearly daybreak. I just want to say, like, that's, like, that, like, question, like, the quest indicator is, like, at the spot where the bar is. If you look at the top left. See? So I can't really see how long I have left. I'm not gonna look back, like, until the bar is empty. Like, I'm surprised how long, like, I've been, like, stretching this bar out, as I said. It's been, like, the past 50 minutes since this CL, or since this battle zone has been here. So I've been stretching this out for the past 50 minutes. Like that quest indicator is annoying. See on the map? Perfectly positioned to be like on the spot where the thing is. I'm getting like sleep. I've been teaming for another 4 hours again. I'm not really like spamming this wide zone. No shiny bird. Huh. That only Pyro, by the way. Yeah, so far I've seen only 1 Pyro. Sad. In this whole hour I got 1 shiny. Do I try to catch my shiny? I was not on the back. Yes. Brave Pyro. Yes, Carmen, you didn't want to be shiny. So I catch somebody else that want to be shiny. Bird. Bird. When I get like within this range, it's just like nearly daybreak. Like you can like stretch like a battle zone from like a night sequence that takes like roughly 8 minutes normally to 10 minutes, like stretch out for like an hour. I'm just gonna spam until daybreak happens. Just don't look at the timer, just spam that. Don't look back, don't look at Skamoary, because Skamoary never shines anyway. Skamoary doesn't exist in this game. You know, what doesn't exist can hurt you. What you don't acknowledge can hurt you. Nah. Yeah, what you don't acknowledge can hurt you. Nah. I don't care that the new day is approaching. Nearly there. Oh, for those. Oh. For those is like, so. Ah. How close am I to the edge? I don't want to know. How close I am to the edge. I feel like I'm really close to the edge in the day. You know, seeing the sky in the background. You see the sky in the background like turning lighted up? I'm like really close to the edge of like switching the battle zone away. Getting close. We're getting close. This I'm surprised how much you stretch it out if you're really good at like fly resets. Like, or it's like so cooked into my brain at this point that like I know the most moment that like, you know, I don't give the game like a frame to think, you know. I give the game like a frame to think, and then there was on screen. Like I'm really close at the edge of like changing to daytime, and that this one will despawn. I'm surprised I like stretched this out for an hour. I thought this would be done in 30 minutes. I legit thought that this would be done in 30 minutes. I'm like at the edge of like... As I said, like on the edge of like changing to daytime. Oh, that goes. It's not shiny. How sad. But we did get one. At least, I guess. You can say that's a win. That will make the 5th shiny that I get before the one that I wanted. I do want to check one thing. And get on that roof. What if you can go on this roof? Something shined. Shined. Is it up there? Oh. Wait. It's on that roof, isn't it? Is it on the roof? That would be way too high up, right? Oh, not shiny. You're not shiny, and I heard it again. Let's poop on this. Is that a Pidgey? That's not a Pidgey. Let's poop on here. That's a Scatterbug! Oh! Hi, little girl. How are you doing? Oh! Gonna be my friend. I guess we got 2? I did already had a shiny Scatterbug and Vivian. Yeah. Oh! Well, that answers my question directly. Because I want to see if, like, on the other roof was something shiny, but I guess not. Because these 2 pictures aren't shiny. That thing. That is 2. That does work. Okay, these are shiny. There's nothing on this roof, guys. There is a flippable, but the flippable was not shiny. Well, that's worth it. Now at least I can try to get shiny Skamoary again. And I was not expecting that one. Oh, okay, it's hope. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's what you could buy here. Makes sense to have a thunderstorm here. Now makes sense. Okay, turn around. Yippee! I need the starters. I think, like Chikorita, Tepig, Charmander, and Gardevoir, but... What once? Dario? I got Scrafty, right? Yeah. An Aggron. Hey, I already have a shiny Aggron. Who's under the tower this time? A Mega Lucha and a Mega or an Alpha Dene. Or an Alpha Lucha. Stay still, Gardevoir. Stay still. Stay still, you wanna be my friend. That is Chikorita. Oh, Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is also one. Right. I think Tepig, Charmander, and Sarge. I think. With like 5% chances on that side. It's a Squirtle! Squirtle! Oh, not a Mega Metagross, an Alpha Metagross. You want to be my friend, right? Be my friend. Hello, John Studio, how's life? Be my friend. Anyone want to be my friend? I'm at that big. I think you're the last one. No, I need a Bulbasaur. Need a Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is in this area, right? Is it because I captured it? I guess I'm unlucky. I guess I'm unlucky. I guess. Can I do a trade evolution with you for my Pokedex, please? Sure. What do you need to trade evolute? Or evolve? Do I have something to evolve? Or do I give away? 25255252. Ah, Alpha Machoke, I've been there. I have been there. A viewer, a dear viewer of mine who always comes back, has helped with my Machoke, so I know how you feel. I will help you out. Why something like it gives me a trade evolution for my like Mabel request, so you know, benefit for me. It's a benefit for me and for you. Do I have like a trade evolution? I guess I do right now. I don't think I have any Pokemon. Of any shinies that need trade evolution? I have. Yeah, it's painful. You need to trust somebody and think. Like I know that I know that can I trust Aurora at least, but like I have respect. Like you're not the first one that come into my chat and be like, you know, hey, do you want to do a trade evolution? And thing and that sort of stuff. I have respect for people that trust that, you know, that they come to a streamer and be like, hey. That's you, right? Yeah. Do I have something that needs trade evolution? Hold on, let me. That's an alpha even. Oh, damn. Here. No, I don't think of anything that needs trade evolution. Oh, damn. I have a normal one, but yeah, you can trade this up. Bye, Charmander. My last two shinies were a Scatterbug and what was it? Like a Pyro again. I've been hunting for Skamoary too much. So I finished the game today to like fly this to get the ZA zone back to Vault 17. I want to first get shiny Skamoary because when I made the outfits for my Vtuber and that sort of stuff, you know, I made it so that like, how do you call that? Like Skamoary was my ace, but I wanted to, once you reach rank C and unlock Wildstorm 17, the ZA zone that spawns near Wildstorm 17 gets locked out of it. So I beat the game today to spawn that zone back. And thing. Is a reward for helping me. Is it Skamoary? I don't want a Skamoary. I want to catch my own one. Just send over what you want. I'll keep good care of it. I got more gifts for helping. Just send over what you want, I'll appreciate it. Because you helped me doing Mabel's request, because I need to do I need to do like link trade requests for Mabel's request, so this looks like an alpha shiny Skamoary. You don't need to give me a Skamoary. You don't have to do it. Slowpoke. Ah. You know, I do appreciate that one. Like, Slowpoke, like, I am a Project Diva player. So Project Diva is like an iconic Pokemon in Project Diva is Slowpoke. I got my own one purely because of that. I haven't evolved it since, but I do appreciate it. I'll evolve this one into a Slowpoke then. Goober. Lovely Goober. Was that all? Oh, wait, huh? Oh, you gave it to King's Rock. Did you? Ah, yeah. It's another trade request, so I'll take it. Glad I could help. Because this does record for trade request, right? Or evolving through trade request. Yeah, evolving through link trade. Yeah. I forgot that was a thing, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot that was a thing. I'll keep good care of it. Let the other gifts that people get me. So, hold on, let me get to my... Because I have gotten like also like an for Penny, like a Slurpuff and then like Hilo-Whisk. So I do appreciate that. I have to fight the Bulbasaur so that I can complete this wild zone. You're not a Bulbasaur. I need that big and a Bulbasaur, I think. We're glad to be of service. What are you doing in the water? Where? No problem. Now I have guts for people to do that. Like it's also like I have guts for people who do that. I think. No, the Pokemon don't respawn because like I caught them or scared them away. That. The dick is being a Garbodor. No problem. I think I'm gonna like keep it here then. Do this offline. A Bulbasaur? Oh hi, be my friend. Be my friend? An Alpha Panguru. I think I have to wait for that pick. Because I scared it away. Oh no, there it is. Hey, turn around, that pick. Hey, turn around. That pick. There's an Alpha Delibird in there. Getting there. I'm getting there. Getting there. I do want a shiny Totodile one day. And Lactose? En Iliois. I'll directly now for the Rampardo. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it at here because we're 4 hours and 50 minutes. I don't think I'm gonna like spend some time in this zone because like offline at least, because like I think it's a good zone to hunt in. A funny zone. Now the game is open to me. Like I said, I think offline I'm gonna work on like getting the shiny charm, which is catching a lot of Pokemon and thing. You don't want to be my friend? Huh? Ah, your choice. Because I have a long way to go. A long way. There are so many requests to do, but at least I completed every zone. So, yeah. I said I have some stuff to do. Like offline, I'm gonna work on the shiny charm. I think the most first, and do that. But that involves at least filling the Pokédex, Mega Pokédex, and thing. But I didn't know there was like. Mega Pokédex. So many Mega Pokemon in this game. I still do love failings. But yeah, as I said, I'm gonna leave it here. I'm getting tired and think. Yeah, it was a fun game at least. As I said, I will not be done yet with the series. I will go through the DLC, but once I've catched a shiny in every zone, including the inclusive wilds, so 20, I will come back to this at least to the DLC and that sort of stuff. In case I do the DLC, so it makes it easier. DLC only makes hyperspace easier. Thing. Yeah, for now I'm gonna say I'm Preggo, Elise, pregnant gender Vtuber Transgender, and internet Vtuber Transgender with a big pregnant belly, a big swollen gurgling pregnant belly and that sort of stuff. If you like what you saw, do know I will coming back to this. For now I'm gonna say I'll see you all again in 2 weeks, because I'm gonna go on a holiday and with that and that sort of stuff. And then I will be back with blueprints and your normal scheduled content at least and thing. But until then I'm gonna say have a wonderful time, have a wonderful week, and I'll see you then. Bye! Bye.